About 13 miles from downtown Atlanta, welcome to Truist Park. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Cincinnati Reds going up against the Atlanta Braves. John Shambi on play-by-play. Chris Singleton providing the color. We're all eager to see if his heroics last time out carry over. He was absolutely dialed in at the plate, Singy.
Dialed in is right, partner. Everything seemed to be going his way. Looking forward to seeing if that same timing and energy carries over in this one.
First pitch coming your way next. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Hurston Waldrop. But Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
Trying to bunt his way on. He's safe on with a bunt single.
That's a fun way for them to start the game on offense, and thanks to a little small ball, they produce a base runner right away. And we'll see if this is part of the game plan for him today, or if they just took advantage of an early opportunity.
Now, Elly de la Cruz, the National League leader in runs batted in this year. Runner on the move. Pitch misses.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Man at second. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Just getting started here at Truist Park outside Atlanta.
Ball.
Check swing, and he went. And the count is 2-2. Elly falls victim to the K.
Batting third, first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
Gets him to chase after that one. One out and a runner at second here in game one of this three-game set. That one finds the zone. That's strike two. In the dirt, blocked. One and two here. Strike three, and that's two in a row. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Sal Stewart. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
He's enjoying a fun rookie season, isn't he? He's playing a lot of games for a first-place team. You can't ask for much more than that early in your career.
Man on second, 2 down. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes. And now the Braves, with their first chance to hit, were scoreless. This is Reds baseball on the show, Ohio. Back at Truist Park and towing the slab, Chase Burns. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. Strike on the outside. And it's 0-1. That one fouled off. And the 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty. Ozuna not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And the strike call will stand. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Here's a high chopper. De La Cruz slings to first in time.
Batting third, first base.
2 outs, base is empty. Here is Matt Olson. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. On the ground. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Yeah. Baldwin getting the starting catcher, batting in the cleanup spot, and his on-base percentage this season is right around .360. That's outside. Ball 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Here is Austin Riley.
He's been doing a good job knocking in his teammates. More than an RBI per game over his last 10.
Two outs, a couple of base runners at first and second.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one missed. Sliced hard but foul. 2 on, 2 outs. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss, struck him out. On now to the top half of inning number 2. In now for the Reds, Eugenio Suarez.
Ball outside.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. One up, one down.
Batting 6, left fielder, TJ Friedel.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Freddie Ferguson behind the dish, calling the balls and strikes. Ground ball left side. Slings to first in time.
Batting 7th, catcher, Tyler Stevenson.
2 down, bases empty. Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Reds.
He really needs to start making more contact. Striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that is that. Back here in Atlanta, now in for the Braves, Ozzie Albies.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
The 0-2. The throw in. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. That one is absolutely belted. Myers, long run. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. And the go-ahead run stops at third base.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Doubled into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. He just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
Michael Harris the second. In the box now, takes strike one.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to short up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to as far as just a late swing.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that is a big first out.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. You know, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a hard time sleeping, trying to figure out what can get him back on track, back to feeling more comfortable and settled in the box.
2 on, 1 out. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Marcell Ozuna coming up to hit.
Nope, ball.
The Braves with a chance to score first. Bottom half of inning number 2. And fouled off.
Ball, that's low.
2 on, 2 outs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2-2 now. Line drive, base hit. One runs in. Another comes in to score, and they lead by 2.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Ozuna off of first with 2 away. Swing and a foul out of play. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. The next pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Here's Matt Olson. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
That's the ball.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Just missed.
That's the ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That one at triple digits. Hard hit left side. Over to Lowe. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. So it's 2 runs on 4 hits. On to the 3rd inning. Now it's the Reds DH, J.J. Bleday. Out there to center. Harris takes it in for the out. 1 away.
Batting ninth, right fielder Dane Myers.
In the air out to center. Harris racing after it. Got it. Really had to move for that grab. 2 down.
Up next for Cincinnati.
So back to the top of the Reds lineup. Here's Garrett Hampson. He's one of the best players in the game. On the ground to the left. Whips it to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers.
You know, these Braves really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. Looking at the numbers, they've got 4 hits when they're behind in the count. That says these guys are absolutely battling at the plate and just not giving up, despite what the count says.
So a runner aboard to start the inning. Foul ball there. The 0-1. There's a strike at the knees.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
On a line out towards center. And there's 1 away.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
1 out man at first. Ozzie Albies next up for the Braves. Clips the corner, and it's 0-2. Caught him looking for the K.
No, that was a pretty poor at bat. He just never got the bat off the shoulder. I mean, you got to go up there looking to swing at some point, especially once you're down 0-2. And at that point, make an adjustment, look to put the ball in play if it's anywhere close. And I'm just not sure what the plan was there.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Stepping in, Michael Harris the second.
Ball.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Fires it to the plate. Now a dive for the tag, and he gets him. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the plate with 2 outs on a base hit to the outfield, but an excellent job.
Start of the 4th. In now for the Reds, Elly de la Cruz.
Well, these Reds just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Out to short. Got him on the off-balance throw. A great play deep in the hole. Check swing went around. That's strike 1.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Ball.
And that's just foul. Here's the 0-2. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Sal Stewart, the next to hit for the Reds. Went down on strikes his first time through. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Ground ball right side. He steps on the bag, and he has thrown 4 shutout. Bottom 4, so now to the plate for Atlanta. Ha-Sung Kim.
Well, Kim is one of those players that it's just hard to take your eyes off of him, and not many players in the 2023 World Baseball Classic had more fun than he did. He hit a grand slam in a win against China, and earlier in the tournament had a 2-homer game. Delivered some special moments for Korea.
Rolled over to third. Suarez throws to first in time. Off the plate.
That's outside.
Ball 1.
Ball.
Just
that's the ball low.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single. Ronald Acuna Jr. is up. He's someone who grew up playing baseball with his friends. Singy, his school is next door to the only baseball. Over to second for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. On to the top of the 5th we go. Back in Atlanta, Truist Park. In now for the Reds, Eugenio Suarez. Swing and a ground ball. Handles, throws to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for Cincinnati.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Fouls one off out of play, back to our left.
No, that's out.
This one in the air, center field. Harris has a beat on it. He's got it. And that quickly 2 away. Next for Cincinnati, Tyler Stevenson. He popped out his first time. Check swing called strike. That's strike one.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And he swings through that one. Got him swinging for the K. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Back at Truist Park, they put them. Out front with a nice display at the plate. Take a look at the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish. You know, these Braves, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats, and this one happened.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Out of here. Matt Olson goes deep. Home run number 35 on the year. And they tack one on the board. It's 3-0.
Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Manager out of the dugout. So a new arm out of the bullpen for the Reds, Tony Santillan.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That one's in there, 0-1.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
That one finds the corner, and it's 0-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. In time to get him, one away on the strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Here is Austin Riley. In the air, right field, Myers on his way in. That's out number 2.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Up the middle, De La Cruz. Over to first, and Albies is retired. And that is the inning. One more for Atlanta on the homer. It's now 3-0. Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far. J.J. Bleday digs in now. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Well, these Reds, they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Bounce to the left side. Throw to first in time.
Up next for Cincinnati, right fielder Dane Myers.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Check swing, but he went too far. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. The Braves leading by 3, and we're in the top half of the 6th.
Ball.
This ball's chopped to the ground. Fires to first in time.
Up next for Cincinnati, center fielder Garrett Hampson.
Back to the top of the order now. And now Garrett Hampson, 1 for 2. And he lays down a bunt. Scoops it up barehanded.
Hey!
Save! Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
Up next for Cincinnati.
Maybe a little small ball is exactly what the doctor ordered to rev up this offense, and they've been pretty quiet all game, so maybe this wakes them up a bit and helps them get on the board.
Lifted in the air, right field. And that is that. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. This is Reds baseball on the show, Ohio. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And that's ripped into left, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Here comes the 0-1. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 0-2 now. Out to center. Hampson settles under this one. And there's one down. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ha-Sung Kim. Close one. Doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike. Santillan, a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slurve, and he works in a slider.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Designated hitter, Marcel Acuna.
Hey, ha!
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Friedel settles underneath it, and that will end the inning. They get a leadoff single, but leave him stranded. Seventh inning coming up. It's the Braves 3 and the Reds nothing. You're watching Reds baseball on The Show, Ohio. Back here in Atlanta, it's that time of the season. Let's check out some notable trade candidates.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
Swing and a miss. 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 0-2.
Ball. Ball.
Next offering
Ball.
misses down and away.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
That one
Nope,
misses.
ball four. Take
So
your base.
leadoff walk. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge.
Sal Stewart.
Sal Stewart, the next to hit for the Reds. Stewart, a guy who's really opened up some eyes in his first major league season, hoping to finish strong in September too. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Late with the swing there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Pretty close, but it was a ball. No challenges left for them now. The 1-2. Swings through it for the K. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Next for Cincinnati, third baseman Eugenio Suarez.
There's a swing and a drive. Acuna raging back towards the wall. And that one is off the wall. Throws to second. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So runner at second, 2 down. TJ Friedel, the next to hit for the Reds. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Man at second. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Varsho on his way over, and that is that. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. Swing and a ground ball up the middle over to Lowe. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Well, the bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Right through there for a strike. Goes down looking.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well, and you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Line drive, base hit. And that means Austin Riley will have a chance to hit.
He made that look easy, keeping his bat in the zone on plane for a long time. That leads to a high contact rate and more barrels, Boo. Even when you don't get it great, it's still hit hard enough to dunk something in like that in front of the center fielder.
Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Braves strand 1, but they lead at 3-0.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Joe Jimenez. He last pitched 2 days ago. Here's the Reds catcher, Tyler Stevenson.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1. Swing and a miss.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
No question about this one. It's out of here. And they cut into the deficit. It's 3-1.
Well, there goes the shutout. Just like that. They're still behind, but this is a start. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Foul ball there. Now the 0-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 2. Oh, look at the stop. Nicely done for the out.
Up next for Cincinnati.
In now for the Reds, Dane Myers. Swings through that one. 0-1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Foul ball. And a foul ball. He stays alive. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're at the top of the 8th. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
That one misses in the dirt. And there's a ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Got him looking for the strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Short of the bunt and missed it. It's 0-1. Puts a bunt down, right side. Olsen. The flip, safe,
No,
and that's his third hit.
Up next for Cincinnati, shortstop. Elly
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Joe Jimenez gives way. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. Elly De La Cruz now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner on the go. Strike in there. And safe. It's a stolen base. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Tying run at the plate. Oh, he gloves it. Throws from his knees. And that's a great play for the out.
Proof right there of why he's a gold glover. Flash that leather around and make everybody excited. Nice job to end the inning.
Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season.
Ozzie Albies.
And the 0-2 stays alive. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Here's the 0-2. And that one hammered, carrying well. Makes the catch up against the wall. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Right through there for a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch. He's been able to stay down.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Caught just shy of the wall. And next for Atlanta, Michael Harris II. Late swing, foul to the left. 2 down, nobody on. He swings and fouls one off. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. On the ground to third. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He doesn't have a throw, and he reaches safely.
Up next for the Braves, the shortstop, Carson Gibbs.
Ball, that's outside.
Harris off of first with 2 away. Next pitch is outside. That one fouled hard the other way. Here's a 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Just missing there. Full count now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Payoff pitch. Swing and a foul ball at the plate. They'll do it again. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Now this is in the air down the line. And it lands foul, so we reset and we'll do it again. 3-2 now. Out to short. That ends the inning. 1 left for Atlanta, and the score stays 3-1. We go to the 9th. In now for the Reds, Nathaniel Lowe.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Struck him out swinging. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Up next for Cincinnati, second baseman, Sal Stewart.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there are 2 outs.
Oh, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of driving that ball somewhere, he popped it up. Unfortunate for him.
Suarez at the plate now as he chases after that one. They're down to their final strike.
Ahead 0-2 in the count. Sure, you've got 4 pitches you can work with, but throw something you can command and get this at-bat over with as quickly as possible.
Got him. That's the ball game. And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Cincinnati Reds going up against the Atlanta Braves. John Shambi on the play-by-play with you. Chris Singleton providing the color. All right, Singy, let's talk about the man on the mound. He has been lights out lately.
You're not kidding, Boog. I mean, look at these stats. He's got hitters guessing on every pitch. I'm excited to see if he can maintain his dominance in this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And towing the slab here, Spencer Strider. What's the word on him? Coming up on the first pitch, here's Garrett Hampson.
The designated hitter, number 6, Garrett Hampson.
Trying to bunt his way on. Grabs it barehanded, and he beats it. He's safe.
That's a fun way for them to start the game on offense, and thanks to a little small ball, they produce a base runner right away. And we'll see if this is part of the game plan for them today or if they just took advantage of an early opportunity.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and that was not close. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. Just getting started here at Truist Park outside Atlanta. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Deal 2. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. And one away. Here's the lineup for the Reds. It's been a downright dreadful year for them offensively. They are dead last in the league in runs scored.
Boog, it's so bad, even the clubhouse staff are disheartened, and they're usually the team's biggest supporters. Runs don't lie. They need to find a way to boost their numbers.
Eugenio Suarez up to the plate now. Late with the swing there.
Strider out there on the mound for this one, and he's a guy who had a really impressive college career but needed Tommy John surgery while playing for Clemson.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
You know, Boog, Strider spent time with a sports psychologist at Clemson while rehabbing from his surgery. They talked a lot about the concept of purpose and the importance of having a defined goal for everything you do. You know, it's something Strider now preaches himself.
Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they've still got both their challenges.
Nope, outside.
One out, the runner at second here in the second game of the series. Bounce to the left side. Tags the runner for one, and no throw. He's into first easily. Low. Measures 6 feet 4 inches. Batting in the cleanup spot. He joined the team as a free agent. Line drive. Grabs it on the run. And that is that. So they can't do anything with the leadoff single there. And now the Braves, with their first chance to hit, were scoreless. Here's Marcell Ozuna. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. On the ground, De La Cruz. Low throw, and he can't hang on to it.
Batting second, right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Ground ball right side, could be two. There's one. Low. It's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Here's Matt Olson.
Yeah, this is a big-time matchup right now, and stop what you're doing, folks. Watch this, because you have two of the game's best going, a Cy Young candidate and an MVP candidate. Look out.
Gets him easily, ends the inning. Scoreless after one. Back here in Atlanta, in now for the Reds, Sal Stewart. Line to left, and that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. The relay throw, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair, and even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory, and that right there was perfect.
And there's a foul ball. The Reds looking to strike first here at the top of the second. Strike two.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Makes the catch. One down.
never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Tyler Stevenson in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. And a big swing and a miss. Eric Summersgill, our plate umpire.
One thing to watch out for, Boog, is what side of the plate Summersgill might be favoring. He usually sets up at an angle. Pitchers sometimes will try to figure that out early so they can attack that spot and get as many strike calls as possible.
Man at second. Swings through it for the K. The high heat, too much on that one.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a 2-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate. So very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Man on second, 2 down. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that'll do it. A double in the inning. We head to the bottom of the second. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Ozzie Albies.
Hey!
And the 0-2. Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Riley at 23 years old. He was their first-round pick in 2015.
Hey!
Next offer in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Got him. 2 gone.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
On the ground. And that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Grounds 1 to short. Over to low. That's out number 3. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. To put him top 5 in the league. Liner to second and picked on the hop. The throw to first. A great play deep in the hole.
Up next for Cincinnati, the designated hitter, Garrett Hampson.
Bunting for a hit. And he barehands it. Not in time. He's safe. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
One down. Next for Cincinnati, Elly De La Cruz. He's 0 for 1. There goes the runner. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second.
That goes to show you stealing a base is a tough thing to do and far from a sure thing, even with big-time speed. It's not easy to catch him, but that was a great catch and throw. Quick, not rushed, and accurate.
On the ground to third. Handles, throws to first, and that will end the inning. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
The heater is clearly giving him trouble early on in this one. I want to see him ready to swing against that pitch just a little more often.
And that one was indeed a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. Ground ball right side, low. He steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the third.
Batting 8, the shortstop, Kim.
Sliced hard but foul. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Look, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
Swings and lines one towards the gap. And that's got extra bases written all over it. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. This is why hitters work so hard on driving the ball gap to gap in batting practice. There's a lot of room out there. And if you can rip one into that open space, it usually means extra bases.
1 out, runner at second. Michael Harris the second. Next up for the Braves. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. The Braves with a chance to score first here in the last half of the third. On the ground to the left. Suarez throw to first in time. He's out.
Up next for the Braves, designated hitter, Marcell Ozuna.
And a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down here in the second game of the series. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Going 2 now. Good job to fight that one off. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Kim stands at second with 2 gone. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And that puts him just 1 K away from 200 on the year. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. Back at Truist Park, in now for the Reds, Eugenio Suarez.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Upstairs.
That's ball 2.
That clips the corner. Suarez wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. So the call will stand. Still 1 challenge left for them. Up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And they get the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Check swing, and he went. And the count is 1-2. Struck him out swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Simply said, this guy's flailing at the plate right now. Just disconnected from head to toes in terms of the sink of his body. That's his 5th strikeout of the series, and we're just 2 games in. So hoping to see some kind of adjustment out of him. His at-bats are just a little tough to watch right now.
2 down, nobody on.
Yep, that ball went out.
The 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Out to short. And he has thrown 4 shutout innings. On to the bottom of the back here in Atlanta. Let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season.
You know, these Braves, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Nice grab to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Braves, first baseman, Matt Olson.
Tap foul at the plate. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Close, but called a ball. And 1-1. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Tapper back to the mound. Over to Lowe. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. Ozzie Albies up to the plate. He's 0 for 1. And a foul ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes. He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Through 4. Still time. Back here in Atlanta. It's that time of the season. Let's check out some notable trade candidates.
Well, these Reds looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations. And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Now a fly ball to right center. Harris in position. And a quick out, number one.
Up next for Cincinnati, catcher Tyler Stevenson.
That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
This is J.J. Bleday. Yeah, that's fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Sometimes being lucky is a swing and miss. If he makes contact with that pitch, probably hits into a double play. Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, Brody, it becomes pretty difficult as a teammate when a guy's struggling like this. You don't know if you want to go up and tell him to keep swinging it or if you want to give him his space, what exactly he needs. But right now, it's clearly a struggle for him, and you're just hoping that somehow, some way it'll click, and he can get out of this as quickly as possible.
Two gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Check swing, and he went 1-2.
That's out.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Now in for the Braves, Austin Riley. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
You know, these Braves just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out.
Oh, there's a three-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Foul ball there. 0-2 now. Here's a chopper to short. De La Cruz on to first. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Up next for the Braves.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Ripped to short. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Garrett Hampson will hit next.
Cincinnati, the designated hitter, Garrett Hampson.
And he lays down a bunt. Albies Oh, a great flip. Pretty nice play there.
Well, I think the defense was anticipating something here because they were really ready to defend as that ball was put down. Nice little drag bunt, but they get the out. Way to go. Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Ripped on the ground to second. Tosses to first. Now 2 out.
Up next for Cincinnati, third baseman
Eugenio Suarez up to hit now. Cruising on the mound right now, but a dangerous hitter here in this spot. A guy with some slug to him. Check swing, and he went. And that is strike one. He's one of the best players in baseball at driving in runs, Chris. His RBI totals this season rank him in the top 10.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, still a 1 and 2 count. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back at Truist Park. Well, Singy, he's been on a tear coming in, and we've seen much of the same dominance today. Swiftly becoming the X factor of this pitching staff.
Yeah, Boog, he's pitching like he's got the answers to the test, and the hitters miss study group.
Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. The 1-1. That's to third. Gets it to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Center fielder, Michael Harris, second.
Harris in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. And another ball. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. All tied up here in the bottom of the 6th.
That's ball 2.
That one misses, and now it's 3 and 2. And that one off the inside edge. You walked him.
Did miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner. Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Nope, that's down.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
So the call stands. No challenges left for them now. This is again 5 in a row.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at-bat.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul.
He's begging, give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
In the air to left center, Myers on the move. Makes the grab. Go-ahead run on base. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals.
Aye. Ball, that's low.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Here's a 2-2. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Make it 6 shutout innings. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Joe Jimenez.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
The Braves bullpen has some activity. Robert Suarez, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Jimenez, a former All-Star. He features a slider, a four-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Here's a 1-1. And there's a foul ball. The 1-2.
Ball, inside.
Oh, look at the stop. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out.
For Cincinnati, second baseman, Sal Stewart.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Got him swinging.
Oh, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from the same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, it's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
Friedel now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Foul ball. On a bounce right side, Albies. That ends the frame. And 1, 2, 3 go the Reds. And we're still knotted at 0. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary. And there's a ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
2-1 now. That one fouled off. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. One away. Big time out leading off the home 7th.
Up next for the Braves, second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Andrew Abbott out of the game, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after. So they turn things over to one of their young arms, Connor Phillips.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
And a foul ball.
Power relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
That's a strike thanks to the sweeper. And that skips in the dirt. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Had him out front for strike 3. Here's Austin Riley, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball, still 0-2. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. Down. Here comes the new arm for the Braves, Robert Suarez.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Welcome back as we have a pinch hitter to lead it off. Matt McClain. He represents the go-ahead run. 0-1.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate, probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
Swings through that one for strike 1. 0-2 now as he swings through it.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Pitch misses. Now 1-2. Stays alive. All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th.
That's a really good take.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. And it is out of here. The Reds score first. It's 1-0.
You're not going to be able to wipe the smile off his face for a while, Boog. He just changed the game. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
One down. Here's the center fielder, Dane Myers. And the 0-1. That one at triple digits. Action in the pen down there. Dylan Lee, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Kinley getting cranked up as well. And down on strikes. That's out number 2.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Shortened the bunt and missed it, and it's 0-1. Trying to bunt his way on. Save!
Safe, he's
Fantastic effort, but that extends the inning.
Next for Cincinnati, shortstop.
Nice job picking out a spot to put the bunt down there.
Runner at first with 2 away. Next to hit, Elly de la Cruz. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner on the move. Pitch misses.
That's inside.
Throw to
He's in
second.
there.
Out of bounds. Safe. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
Man at second. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Here's a high chopper
ball.
and foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss. Good job at damage control right there. 1 for the Reds on the homer. It's Jose Trevino, the new catcher now.
Catching, number 35, Jose Trevino.
That one
That's a
missed.
Ball.
Ripped to third and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Fastball for a strike. Ripped, but it curls foul. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball 1.
On the outside corner, got him looking. Varsho wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now, Ha-Sung Kim, 1 for 2. And that's in there for strike 1. Hit on the ground to short. De La Cruz fires to first, and that will end the inning. Braves are set down 1-2-3. They still trail 1-0.
For the Braves.
We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Dylan Lee.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. Tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him. There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Movement in the bullpen, Dylan Dodd, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Lopez, the right-hander, also getting loose. That one ripped, but foul.
Ball 2.
Struck him out without a swing. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Here's Nathaniel Lowe. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the ninth. Gets a piece and stays alive. And that's through the swing. It's a strikeout. To first, 2 quick outs here in the top of the ninth. Running out of chances to pad the lead.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
That one not close. Ball 1.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
That's ball 2.
Way inside. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth. Pumps in a strike, and now 3-1 the count. A little out front there as he swings through it. Fights it off. He'll see another. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top of the ninth. And they'll do it again.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finished. Bottom of the ninth. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Michael Harris II. So they turn to their closer, Emilio Pagan.
51 saves this year, so look out. He's been incredible closing out games for him.
Gets the outside corner with that one. Comes up empty. He goes down looking. Now he's challenging the called strike.
No, you know that's going to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
Fastball for a strike. The Reds trying to close out a one-run lead. They're the home team trying to pull it out. Way out front for strike two. On the ground to third, Suarez. Fires to first in time. So it's their last chance in this one. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Right through there for a strike.
Now, Boog, this is a real tough place for visiting teams to come in and close out ball games for a win.
They're down to their final strike. The Braves trailing by a run here in the last half of inning number 9. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Line drive and a base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there. Down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Clips the outside corner. Strike one.
Well, in this situation, the hitter knows that he's got to find a pitch that he can drive in order to drive in that.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Next offering misses. Ball one. In the air to left center. Friedel on his way over. And he makes the catch. Ball game. And the Reds even this series up at a game apiece.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these pitchers did on the mound today.
The final 1-0 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon for the next. About 13 miles from downtown Atlanta, welcome to Truist Park. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Cincinnati Reds going up against the Atlanta Braves. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you. And this is the rubber match, Siggy.
And these games can really shape your season, Boog. You always want to come through when you have a chance to win a series. That'll boost confidence amongst the entire organization.
First pitch coming your way next. And today on the hill, Grant Holmes. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
And with that, we're underway in Atlanta. Trying to bunt his way on. Albies flips it, but it's not in time. Base hit.
That's a fun way for them to start the game on offense, and thanks to a little small ball, they produce a base runner right away. And we'll see if this is part of the game plan for them today or if they just took advantage of an early opportunity.
Elly de la Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. Hitless in the first two games of the series. He's 0 for 8. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Laser to the gap, should score the run. That's got a chance. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, does a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Man at second. A dive. He's got it. Throw to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Batting fourth, third baseman, Sal Stewart.
So digging in, Sal Stewart.
Too much swing and miss in his at-bats recently, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Runners on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw to third. Too late. Safe. Double steal.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
The 0-1. Swings, and this one's flared. Base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Big RBI for him right there. Really not a pitch you want to swing at if you don't have to, because it's almost impossible to hit anything that far inside with any type of authority. That one tied him up, but still able to guide it into the outfield somehow.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
Really good check swing right there. So difficult to hold off on the slider from a same side thrower. Very difficult to pick up the release point.
The 1-1.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone, because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Here's the lineup for the Reds. And this offense, Chris, unfortunately last in the league in slugging percentage. Just not much thunder for opposing pitchers to deal with.
It might be time to reevaluate their process a bit. Everyone on this team is expected to perform better in terms of slugging, but it's been a struggle. Sometimes it's just a minor adjustment. That's what they're hoping for.
Swing and a pop-up. Kim settles underneath it. 2 away now.
No, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
So up next, Tyler Stevenson.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
That one fouled off. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. 2 on, 2 outs. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball, and that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they've still got both their challenges. The 1-1. And he swings through that one. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Reds. Here's Marcell Ozuna. That one misses.
Ball 1.
And that is ball 1. That catches the corner. Singer, the tall righty, 29 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2018.
That's ball 2.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. That one to first. Low. Steps on the bag. One gone, bottom half of the first. Take a look at the lineup. This is a good offense, Chris. You're going to get quality at bats and balls put in play consistently with this group.
And it doesn't really matter who they're facing on the mound. They have the ability to go out and compete and win ball games. If it's an all-star or Cy Young Award winner to just a rookie up in the big leagues. So when you have that, you have a chance to win every night. If I was a pitcher on this team, I'd feel pretty good about taking the mound for them.
The 0-2.
Ball.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 1-2 now on Acuna.
3.
He goes down looking. Matt Olson up to the plate. 2 for 8 in the series so far. That one hammered, but pulled foul. 2 down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike. Battling here as he fouls it away. And the 0-2.
Ball.
Stays alive. One, two now. And it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
That's a ball.
Olsen off of first with 2 away. Oh, great stop. To first. It's there, and that's a great play. One left for Atlanta. They trail things here 2-0. And we're back. Who doesn't love a rubber match, Singy? This game is big for both these teams. It's early, but we have a tight one so far.
Yeah, Boog, anytime you're trying to take a series, there's a little extra juice in the dugout. Everyone wants that edge.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Carrying well. Out of here. His 12th of the season, and they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
Now here is Matt McClain. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run. Go back to work. Focus on this next batter.
And he lays down a bunt. Albies over to first.
You're out.
And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Singing, it was close. Looks like they want a second to review it and possibly challenge the call if they think he beat the throw.
Yeah, they might challenge it just to kind of roll the dice, you know, Boog, and perhaps maybe they see something different as they get a look at some different angles.
Here's one more look, Singy. You think they're going to overturn it? I kind of do.
Yeah, I think there's a good chance as well. I mean,
first offering, runner goes. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment. Our players are going to be running all game.
Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. He's someone you really want to keep off the bases, Chris. He has the most stolen bases in the league.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Man at second. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Stepping in, Elly de la Cruz.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
Nope.
His stolen base numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Singy. One out and a runner at second here in the third and final game of the series. On the ground. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly, but plenty of time to recover, and that's the second out.
Up next for Cincinnati, first baseman, Nathaniel Lowe.
That's a ball.
Man on second, 2 down. Ripped to right. And that'll do it. The Reds rolling after this solo shot. It's now 3-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now in for the Braves, Austin Riley.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Ball, that's low.
Right through there for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Oh, that slider down and away. It's just kind of a slow death. With 2 strikes, you're looking to protect, and halfway to the plate, you know you've committed, and you know you're going to have no chance of touching it. Tell you what, sometimes you just have to tip your cap.
Singer, he's a guy that has both swing and miss stuff and exceptional command. I mean, that's a rare combination. That makes him one of the best in the game. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Oh, and 2 now. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Tremendous job of bringing that ball back over the plate. He gets just enough of it to get the call. And tell you what, as a hitter, it starts out of the zone. It looks really far away, and for it to catch the outside corner, you just have to tip your cap to the pitcher.
Dalton Varsho stands in now and watches strike 1. Ripped on a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Batting 8.
Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap, and when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
And when a hitter steps in the box, he knows that I got to be ready to swing, and that's where it really opens things up for him to change speeds, change location to get the swing and miss.
So many strikeout pitchers do have trouble with walks because usually the strikeout is tied in to the stuff, and sometimes the stuff is difficult to command. Not the case here. Base hit into center field. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single, and they cut the lead to 2. Man at first. So now to the plate for Atlanta. Ha-Sung Kim.
Definitely scuffling at the dish.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. This one in the air, center field. Hampson moving under this one. And the inning is over. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 3-1 ball game. You're watching Reds baseball on the show. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Swing and a miss as he was out front. That one in there across the letters. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Ah, that hit him. And the
base.
leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
Up next for Cincinnati, the designated hitter, Eugenio Suarez.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
The 0-2. Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts. One out man at first. Next for Cincinnati, TJ Friedl. He's 0 for 1. And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Grounder might be 2. Over to Albies. On to Olsen. That's 2. Back here in Atlanta, it's that time of the season. Let's check out some notable trade candidates.
Ozuna.
Ball. That's inside.
Two-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Just missed.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Hit on the ground to short. De La Cruz gets it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Up next for the Braves, right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
That one
Nope,
close,
that's a ball.
ruled a ball. And it's 1-0.
Hey!
Up the middle. Nice grab. Fires to first. In time. Got him. Here's Matt Olson down. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swings through that one for strike 2.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
2 down, nobody on. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. He notches strikeout number 150 this season. Braves go down quickly here, and it remains. Back at the ballpark, and in this series, it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers. Swings through that. 0-2 now. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Committed to that breaking ball just a little too much and couldn't pull the bat back in time. You know, once you get it going, it can be so tough to stop the momentum of that barrel. Good pitch, had him fooled.
That misses
Inside,
the zone.
ball
3. Draws the walk there.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Matt McClain, the next to hit for the Reds. 0 for 1 so far.
So easy to look at the big boys in this lineup, but he has been a pleasant surprise all season long.
Out towards right center field. Harris on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for Cincinnati, center fielder Garrett Hampson.
First pitch swinging. Some early action out there in the bullpen. Dylan Dodd preparing to come on if needed. Karinchak also getting ready. Clips the corner. That's strike 2. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. And that's a great play for the out.
Great concentration to get that one started. He gets the force at second. Glove work at its finest.
Bottom 4. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Drake Baldwin. Just missed. Baldwin measures 6 feet even, 24 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2022. Just missed.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
That's a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Just missed. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. In the air, right field. Bleday on his way over. Can't get there. Should be extra bases. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now.
Now, just a nice job coming through at a pretty high leverage spot right there. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
And the 0-1. Tap foul at the plate.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up. Try to track the ball. Block it if you have to, as far as just...
Ground ball right side. Over to Lowe. And that is a big first out.
Well, you're definitely looking to do more with that opportunity at the plate. 2 runners in scoring position, but at least he puts the ball in play. They bring across 1 run. Still one out there to pick up.
Varsho, the next to hit, takes Lowe for a ball. Right through there for a strike. Swings through the sweeper. One away with a runner at third. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this is where the team aspect really comes into play on the offensive side of the game, right? I mean, missed opportunity to tie it up with the runner at third, one out, couldn't put the ball in play. So now it's time to pick him up. And that's where good teams, they go to. They operate on this level of next man up. That mentality is what causes them to win series, get into the postseason. And that helps keep the energy and morale high in the dugout.
Called out on strikes. They limit the damage here. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Dylan Dodd.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
De La Cruz leading things off and takes a strike. Foul ball there. Goes down looking for the strikeout. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. So the call will stand. That knocks them down to one challenge left. Close one doesn't get the call. And that's ball one. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Swing and a miss.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
2 down, bases empty. Now the Reds cleanup hitter, Sal Stewart. Swing and a ground ball. Handles, throws to first. Third out. Reds down in order, but they're up 3-2. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Swing and a ground ball out to short. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. Hit softly on the ground to third. Stewart. Long throw to first. Home half of the 5th inning moving along. 2 quick outs. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. That clips the zone. Strike 1.
Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball, that's off the plate.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Can't glove it cleanly. Gets off a throw. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. And the Braves go down quiet. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
Now
Here comes a new arm for the Braves, Ronaldo Lopez.
And he's done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The numbers stack up with some of the best in the game.
Fought off foul. Late with the swing there. Activity in the bullpen. Tyler Kinley appears to be getting loose. Karinchak getting loose as well. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat too much on that one. Now the left fielder, TJ Friedl. This one in the air center field. Harris in position. And a couple of quick outs. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And 1-2-3 go the Reds. But they still lead at 3-2. Back at Truist Park, now in for the Braves, Matt Olson. Brock Burke into the game.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
That's in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. Outside low, and a full count now. Fights it off. You'll see another. And a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
On the ground to first. There's one. A sensational double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Riley in the box again, takes a strike. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
The other way, and he beats the shift. And the Braves have the tying run in scoring position.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at-bat. I don't know how he was able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Here's your 1. Ground ball up the middle. McLean. Play made. That ends the inning. Braves strand 1, and it's still a 3-2 ball game. This is J.J. Bleday. He launched the solo shot back in the second inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
That's a ball.
Here's a 1-1.
Ball, that's inside.
And that's downstairs and outside. That's a strike. Full count now.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Got him swinging for the K. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Second baseman, Matt McLean.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
Yeah.
Got him swinging. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
Bunting for a hit. The flip, but it's not in time. Base hit. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
So 2 down. Elly De La Cruz getting ready to hit. Run around the move. Pitch misses.
That pitch is up.
Safe at second, and that was not close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Next one is off the plate. And the count now 2-0.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Here's a 2-0. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
Man at second. That one way inside. Three-two. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. The high heat too much. Bottom of the 7th. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Dalton Varsho. Liner snagged at first.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Strike one.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
That's too low. Ball one. On the ground, right side. And now 2 gone.
Good fade and sinking action to that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
The shortstop,
Ha-Sung Kim next up for the Braves. Up the middle, and that chance handled. To first, 3 up, 3 down, inning over. It's the Reds 3 and the Braves 2. Back here at the ballpark, the final chapter of this series is being written. Only fitting we have a close one.
Yeah, Boog, when you're trying to win a series, every moment feels amplified. Now it's about focus, composure, and finishing strong.
Tapped out in front of the plate. Bounces into the outfield. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Sal Stewart digs in now. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Substitution being made at first. Here's the pinch runner for Cincinnati. Blake Dunn getting some more speed on the bases. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight 1-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top of the 8th. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Stretches out and hauls it in.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
That one fouled off. 1 out and a runner at second. That one lifted to left. Varsho in and to his right. That's out number 2. Here's the left fielder, T.J. Friedl. 0 for 3 in this one. This one in the air, center field. Harris under it. And that is that. So 1 left for Cincinnati, and it remains a 3-2 ball game. Spencer Steer getting loose there. He's now in the game at first.
Number 7, Spencer Steer.
Here's Johnson on a pitch out of the pen here.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Well, with the shift on, hits right into it. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Here's Acuna, 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Fastball for a strike at 95. The Reds holding on to a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one fouled off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
No, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Outside low, ball 2. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied.
Talk about a clutch swing of the bat. He just changed this game in a big way.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Yep, that ball went out.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. So that removes their last challenge. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Olsen thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Just off the outside edge.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
And there's the strike. Ripped, but it curls foul. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Line drive, that's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Braves going with a pinch runner. Eli White. He represents the go-ahead run, so they hope some extra speed. Caleb Ferguson will take over here.
Definitely a guy that pounds the strike zone, makes hitters earn their way on base, and rarely gets in trouble because of free passes.
Baldwin stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play, but in this count.
Runner on the go. Fouled off. He was late. That one missed.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
In there at the knees. 3 and 2 now. Baldwin not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. The 3-2 is off the outside edge, and that is ball 4. And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base. There's the strike, 95 of that one.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Two on, one out. And he grounds one to the right side. To Elly at second for one. Over to first, safe. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit.
Second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
And that one ripped into right. That is the inning. But this clutch home run gets us even again. We're tied now with 3 apiece. This is Reds baseball on The Show, Ohio. Now into the ball game on defense, Mauricio Dubon. He takes over as the new first baseman.
Mauricio Dubon.
Cincinnati making a move for a pinch hitter. Number 43. He represents the go-ahead run. Bunt attempt. Popped up. Takes it in for the out.
Well, the ball will find you. You come into the game and better be ready because it's like the ball knows where's the new blood. But really nice play. That could have easily been botched.
This one in the air, center field. Harris settles under this one. And there are 2 down. In now for the Reds, Matt McClain. 1 for 3. Drag bunt back towards the mound. Sends it to first. And that is that. It's the 9th, and we are tied. So coming into the game now on defense, Jose Trevino. He takes over behind the plate. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. On the ground to the left. And it gets by him.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
1 out man at first. Ha-Sung Kim the next to hit. That's down and in.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. 1-1 now. On the ground out to short. Off balance feet. There's one. Double play, and we're headed to extra innings.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice feed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
On to extra innings. Now here's the Reds leadoff man, Garrett Hampson. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. He's safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
I'd say an aggressive roll of the dice there to steal third in this spot, but they felt good about it, and it worked out.
Now the game plan changes a little bit at the plate to get that go-ahead run home. The defense might pull the infield in.
One away.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Fought off foul. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Runner from third in to score. And they lead it in the 10th. And in its second with an RBI double.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
One out. Runner at second. Spencer Steer now at the plate. Taking his first at bat here in extra innings after coming in on defense. Grounds one to short. Slings to first. 2 away.
Next for Cincinnati, third baseman.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Raisel Iglesias departs, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. New arm out of the bullpen, James Karinchak.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Now this is a rocket to left. He's got it, and that is that. A run, a hit, and a man left. Last chance to even things up. We head to the bottom of inning number 10. It's the Reds 4. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Marcelo Zuna. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Emilio Pagan.
Well, they love turning the ball over to him to close it out, and for good reason. He's been lights out with 52 saves so far.
Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. In the air to left center. Friedel should have this one. Brings it in. Runner tags at second.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
In there at the knees for a strike.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. When you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it.
Ball 1.
But this is where they earn their keep.
Here's a 1-1. Just missed. The Reds trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. There's a strike. Struck him out looking. Braves down to their final out.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
The Braves down to their last out. Here's Mauricio Dubon. And that clips the inside corner. The tying run is 90 feet away. And fouled off. The Braves down to their final strike. That's a little bit low.
Tough take right there. He swings at that more often than not.
That one missed.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And this one is over with the tying run stranded just 90 feet away.
Well, this is a big win on the road and going extras into 10. So hard to pull those out, but I think this team did a great job of keeping the crowd out of the ball game late. When you can do that, it kind of calms everything down, keeps the adrenaline of the opposing team down a bit, and you can steal a win and get out of here happy.
From inside Rogers Center in downtown Toronto, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Cincinnati Reds and the Toronto Blue Jays. Shelby alongside Chris Singleton. Biggest story in this one is just how dominant his pitching has been, Singy. He's been in complete control in recent starts.
So much confidence on the bump, Boog. Painting corners, changing speeds. He's been an absolute nightmare for would-be hitters.
First pitch coming your way next. All right, ready to get underway. Here's Garrett Hampson. He's already set a new career best for stolen bases in a season, Chris. And we're off and rolling in Toronto.
First pitch, 7-7.
Strike two.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the lineup for the Reds. And one of the most exciting young stars in the sport, Sal Stewart.
Oh, Boog, he's got great power just to every section of the ballpark, man. I love watching guys like this who can give it a ride to the opposite field or go dead center. I mean, that's really hitting. When you can hit and drive the ball up the middle other way, look out. Keep an eye out on this guy when he digs in. I wouldn't be surprised to see him launch one in this game.
Tap foul at the plate. This one in the air, center field. Trout settles underneath it. 2 down.
Batting third, first baseman Nathaniel Lowe.
Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Going 1. That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
And that one is lifted in the air. Strong settles under it and makes the grab. And that is that. End of a half inning of play. No score. Back here at Rogers Center. And getting the start for Cincinnati, Nick Lodolo. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, he got into the 8th inning his last time out, really pitching deep into games as of late. We'll see today how many innings he's got in him.
0-1. Just missed. Swings through that.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Cut on and miss, struck him out. One away.
Batting second.
Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. And Singy against the southpaw on the mound. The skipper's loaded this lineup with righty bats.
Certainly following the conventional wisdom here, Boo. That extra split second can make a big difference for a hitter. So these righty batters will need to take advantage and make this tactical move pay off.
Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. In steps the man they call Captain Kirk.
Right, one. Ball one.
Edge of the zone for a strike. And the count 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Man at first, one away. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Good eye right there. And a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
The 1-0. And that one fouled off. Runners at first and second with one gone here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Oh, great stop. The feed for one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning-ending double play.
Top of the second. Now it's the Reds DH, Sal Stewart. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Clyde Washington with home plate duties in this one.
A little bit of a low zone boog from Clyde. Nothing crazy, though. Pitchers that work consistently down around the knees and are able to command their off-speed stuff tend to have some pretty good success with him back there behind the plate.
Got him. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting fifth, third baseman, Eugenio Suarez.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. No score here in the second. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Straw drifts towards it. And there's 2 down. Here's the left fielder, TJ Friedl.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. Just 1 hit in his last 5 games.
That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
That's a ball.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, and those hitters' counts sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. We'll go to the bottom of the second. Back now in Toronto. And now for the Jays, Brandon Valenzuela. Fouled off. He was late. Comes up empty.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Got him swinging.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
What a stop. Now a jump throw. It's there, and that's a great play.
Batting 7, shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Man, Chris, a jump throw like that is certainly worthy of the StatCast treatment. Let's see what the numbers have to say about it.
Yeah, these are some favorable numbers, Boog. This is the type of play that showcases his arm strength. I mean, he made it look easy, but I promise you, that's not a throw every shortstop can make, especially with that much behind it.
Two down, nobody on. Gets the call. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swings and misses, struck him out. We'll move to the 3rd. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Foul ball there. Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. Gets it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to, in the air, get his shoulders turned and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
High fly ball down the left field line. That one back there, and that's a foul ball. Bleday with a homer in his last game. Swing and a miss as he was late. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Top of the 3rd, no score.
Ball.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. So digging in, Matt McClain. Shortened the bunt and missed it. And it's 0-1. McClain in his 4th year hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he's been on a good run at the plate, hitting over 300 in his last 10 games. Swings through it for the K. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. 9 straight retired here to start the game. You're watching Reds baseball on The Show, Ohio. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well.
Miles Straw.
No.
That one ripped right center field. And that gets down into the gap. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts the bottom of the 3rd with a double.
Everything came together for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep
took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Way out front for strike 2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
And that one handled low. Steps on the bag. One gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to 3rd, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not a knock, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Trout in the box now. Takes strike 1. That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. The Blue Jays with a chance to score first here in the last half of the 3rd. Stays alive. Here's a 1-2. Struck him out looking. Huge strikeout there.